Hello everybody. Welcome into the return to Dishonored 2. We are going to be hitting what is a stupidly hard challenge. We're gonna see how that works out. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now, let me do one thing straight away that I forgot to do beforehand. Unfortunately, the music always goes away when I jump off of the game here. I wanted to go into the counter, so we have we are looking at reloads this time. There we go. So we have reloaded 0 times so far, but we'll probably reload quite a few times during this challenge. I don't know if it's going to be the same as with the previous no kills, no powers run, but we'll see. It was something like 250. Also, Naxdal, hello, welcome in. Let's look at what we are up against then. So, we are starting off a new game, of course, and a new game plus, because I wanted to get like some, I wanted it to be somewhat possible, and now that I think of it, New Game Plus doesn't actually give us all that much, but it just gives us the tiny little bits that we need for this to be possible. So we are going with powers. We are definitely going with powers. No powers on this would be crazy. Maybe one day, if this goes well, maybe we'll try that, but for now, no. So I prepared us a campaign slot. I just ran through the game. I kind of cheated my way through it with Emily. Just like I just wanted to pick up actually all of the art, because I haven't picked up all of the paintings in one run, so I just wanted that thing as well. But yeah. So we're gonna go. We're not gonna go with very hard, because, as we learned last time, very hard is actually not the hardest that you can go. So, first of all, quick access wheel, real time, why not? We will have, well, I mean, we can technically be like, we could have one slot, but nah. We'll go with a free save model for this. But otherwise, everything is maxed out. So, I think we have to have mana replenish. Yeah, we're gonna have to have mana replenish on if we're using powers. Because one of the problems with leaving no evidence is that we can't pick up any item. And we can't buy any items. So there will be no way to replenish mana otherwise. So we're just gonna have to go with whatever you have, like whatever you gain back from that. And then the few that we probably start off with, I think. Anyways, ammunition doesn't really matter if we have any. More or less, we might as well put it up as less ammunition, because we're not going to be picking it up anyway. The time it takes for health and mana access to fully replenish. I mean, it could be a very slow replenish, why not? The elixirs can be weaker as well. Chase tenacity should be tenacious, but here's the one, stealth visibility. So this one needs to be high, because this is the one that for some reason very hard still keeps at normal, which is a bit weird. But that just brings up the difficulty up to max, where we want it to be for this. So we're not going to be watching the cutscenes this time. Even though we're going to be playing, actually, we're going to play as Corvo, so they're going to be somewhat different. But we'll just skip everything because it's this time it's yeah. We'll just go in for the challenge gameplay itself. So we're picking up Corvo. It seems like the game is a little loud, perhaps, actually. I figured that the menu stuff was loud stuff, but nope.
My
I
father
guess it gets
lost it
even,
all. Sent me to the
even
city.
louder. Let me adjust that here. Audio. Put it to 60. Blowy.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
So, to kind of reiterate what the challenge is and what the rules are, we cannot be seen by anyone, and we can't leave any evidence behind that we have been there. So, for example, this candelabra, I can extinguish it, but then I would have to light it again. I think you can light it, actually. There's a few things where I'll just have to kind of experiment whether it does something or not. But for example, these apples can't eat, no, because that would leave evidence that we've been here, as little as it is. I think let's do a test here. So can we pick up any? Do these like? I think these disappear. Yeah, they disappear from the world, so we can't pick those up. I'm just gonna keep this as a free reload because it was just to test that out. So we can't pick up any like letters or anything. So if there's a combination in one of them, well, that doesn't help. These windows, or this window is already open, so can we use this?
That wall always has a way of turning sour.
Don't think so.
Just as soon as you get comfortable.
Oh. I'm gonna try if I can maybe... Yes, I can jump it. So if there's an open window, we'd rather use that than a closed one. And if there's a closed window that we need to open up,
Delilah took away the mark of the outsider. No more sorcery.
We will...
Protector. I can't believe Ramsey's a
Shut up.
traitor.
We will open it, but then we'll have to close it. Is this even possible? It should be, but it's gonna be hard. Like we can open windows and open
Emily
doors
all right?
as long as we just like
Emily is-
close
she's
them
in
afterwards. So it, and like if there's any like story critical things, like if there's like right now we have to deal with Mortimer Ramsey in some way. So we'll have to figure out what is the least kind of what is the way that leaves the least amount of evidence that we are responsible. So for this one, I think first of all, this is going to be hard because in the first level we don't have powers. But for this one, I think we will... I think it's probably best for us to kill Ramsey. Because like our choice is either to kill Ramsey or lock Ramsey up in the secret room. If we lock Ramsey up in the secret room, the witches turn Ramsey into stone, I think. But I sort of assume it. I don't think it's ever really said anywhere, but I assume that everyone that Delilah turns into stone gets reversed at the end of the game. So that would kind of leave evidence in a way. So in that case, in that sense, I think... Oh, whoops. I almost went like instinct, grab everything. No, grab nothing. I think in that sense, the thing we have to do is kill Ramsey and hide the body in the room. Alright, anyhow, so it's gonna be...
bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
We're gonna have to activate Ramsey here. If we go close to the door, then that activates the dialogue there, and Ramsey will say something and then move to the safe room, and then we can actually go in there and take him out.
Oh, something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean it up.
This guard is gonna move back over here, so I'll just let them... Let's let them go.
Request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
I thought that they would go to the map, because we need to wait a little bit longer. We just need to get close to the door to the throne room in order to activate the dialogue. Okay, yeah. Just needed to wait one more tick here. So let's see.
Anyone here? That's Corvo Watano.
Oh. Well. Reload. The guard on the upper floor saw me, I think. Yeah. I think we need to wait a little bit longer. This is gonna be hard because I don't see them, so... And this guard, I think, is gonna turn back this way now. I just need to activate this dialogue. Let's see if I can maybe... Please, look away.
Anyone here? Show yourself. That's Corvo.
Does the guard upstairs even turn around? If not, this is not possible. But I think they do, like, move around a little bit. You'd imagine. Like, otherwise I guess one thing that we can do in these sorts of situations is try to... Because I think there's like a level of like awareness for the guards where they think they see something and then they go and investigate. And if they think they see something, they go investigate and find nothing. I think that's acceptable for us. But okay, yeah, the guard does move around a little bit. So we just need to time this right. Which is
2 more months, she says. Then she'll
not
leave.
gonna be easy.
I can wait.
Something's gotta give.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Throne room blocked off. We should have the time we need.
Open
Just
that,
stay
close
here
it,
stall
and
anyone
run
who
back.
comes by. I'll be back
No.
when I've searched the royal chambers. Assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn
Okay. It almost worked. It almost worked. The guard just moved back too quickly. Let's try if I can move through this a little bit faster and avoid that.
The throne
Open.
room blocked off. We should have the
Close.
time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched.
Everyone knows Corvo was there anyway. Yeah, I mean, you're certainly right about that. And actually, I'm taking this more as a kind of tutorial, this part of the game. Because actually once we leave the tower, the guards outside will still know that we escaped the room, no matter what. So, yeah. It is true that it's not gonna be... I think actually we probably want to go hide over here.
What am I?
Yeah, I'm just mostly taking this part as more of a tutorial on how to get this done. Also, we want to leave as little evidence, of course, that we've done anything. Like, the only evidence is going to be that Corvo disappeared. And you know, you could also like argue that, oh, sure, we could pick up some loot because the guards are already like ransacking this place and looting the building anyway. So who's gonna notice something's missing? But more in the principle of it all. But yeah, I think.
How does this lock work? Ah, clever. Maybe designed by Sokolov.
Does Ramsey actually go into the room?
Corvo's ring, the seal of the Empress.
Oh. Because I don't think I've ever, like... I don't think I've followed this through this far. I've always taken out Ramsey downstairs.
He would fall asleep in here after the plague.
If the girl... Oh, sorry, Her Imperial Majesty had not ignored me at the Butler's change of command ceremony. If she'd bothered to keep her appointments, I might have finally restored the family to its proper station. My idiot father notwithstanding.
But yeah, I think...
A tenth of this money could have saved my family. Or a little piece of paper.
I think
with
the
her
choice
signature,
here
or a
is to
word or
kill.
two in the right places.
I'm gonna call a kill on this one. Because it's a bit of a hard one. Because, technically... Yeah. But I think we'll go on a kill.
Early retirement, Captain.
Early retirement. And then I think we have to close the... Oh, we have to loot the signet ring. So things like this where we have to do this to continue the game.
Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
Those will obviously do, because there's no other way to do it. Oh. I suppose when we kill Ramsey, we don't actually have to lock the room. Although it was locked before Ramsey came here, so we should probably do it though. Also, nobody
Anton
will
Sokolov made this
discover
lock.
the body that way. I think we will automatically pick up the mask here when we leave. Yeah, we automatically pick
Out
up
into
the
the
gun and the
world
mask.
once more. How many people had forgotten this mask?
Spyglass. Emily actually gets an actual spyglass. Alright, so this is going to be a bit of a tough level because we don't have our powers.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
I think what we should do... Unfortunately, we can't, like, lock latches behind. So I guess we probably shouldn't
gotta get
open
out,
latches
Dunlop.
either if there's a choice. But I think what we should probably do is maybe take the carriage, because that'll allow us to skip through most of the level here. I don't remember, can we make this jump?
Delilah turned Emily
I
to
think we can.
stone. I will find a way to make her flesh again.
Oh, here's the train. Can I think I can jump on it from here?
I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Corvo Atano is apparently fled his house. We've got to find him. That's it.
Oh, no! Train! Whoa,
Maybe the captain can help.
that was good timing. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, speedrun. I actually I didn't realize it was quite this. I thought that you couldn't get through. Somehow I remember that you couldn't get through the like middle part there. That you couldn't just like jump over it. Okay, I guess mission completed. That guard might see me if I get up on this side, so let's just swim to the other side.
Is there any chance I could slip past all these uniforms? Lord Atano.
Hello.
You want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it.
Yeah. I'll actually skip it, but
Lord Protector.
Cool story.
Let's go.
I'm ready. One level done. no evidence. One kill, but that was forced on us. Well, we could have also not kill anyone, but that's not the point of today. And I think, like in some situations, it's better to kill the target rather than go with the non-lethal version. Because, for example, I think Brianna Ashworth, if you go the non-lethal way, you actually end up talking to Ashworth, and Ashworth also like gets to live and just doesn't have powers is all. But that's certainly not gonna like there we're gonna have a witness alive, so we're gonna have to stop that right away. How did I get 20 coins? Maybe from Ramsey. I suppose when you pick up the signet ring from Ramsey, you also pickpocket some money, I guess. Probably. Anyways. Many zeros on the stats, as it should be. It only took us 15 minutes. I was thinking whether we should, like, on the Dreadful Whale we are with our allies. So, you know, should we just...
Something's not right, but it seems familiar
touch the door?
somehow.
Should we just, like...
Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Should we be able to pick up stuff during the like between the quests? But I decided no. We're just gonna keep the same going.
Corvo, old friend.
Except the outside is marked.
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along.
Thank you.
Never thought I'd be here again. Feels as good as I remember.
Now we have Blink. Oh. Hello. Ah.
Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne.
Oh, so how did I lose a
I've
little
been
bit
here
of health?
before.
Know you.
Nope. So this is actually the only time... shut up. This is the... I'm actually gonna change that. Link is gonna be on 1. This is the only time that we actually get to pick up some runes in the game, I think. Because these we have to pick up to advance the story. Ooh, hello. But because this is a new game plus, I think we already have some... we already have runes. We can already use those for powers.
I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth until...
Let's see.
Maybe I got laid.
I mean, Corvo's side of the story is interesting as well. I want to pick up the bone charms, but no. The crossbow we have to pick up. To be able to get out of the room. And okay, yeah. So we are also doing this, I guess, glitchless in the sense that I'm sure there's probably ways to like get out of the room without picking up the crossbow if you hop in the corner and then turn around 3 times or something like that. You'll glitch through the wall or something like that. But yeah, we're not going for that. Yeah, we have 14 runes. We have no bone charms. And I don't think we'll be able to get any. Power-wise, we have the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't we... Oh, there it is. It was... For some reason, Corvo's powers are in a different order than Emily. Anyways, we could take Far Reach, which is basically like Emily's version of Blink. I'm not really sure if there's a like a good reason to go with the one or the other. Power is used in stealth mode. Your movement ends without further forward momentum. Oh yeah, Far Reach actually has that kind of... I think it's kind of annoying how when you're like moving around and you use Far Reach, you actually kind of keep moving afterwards, which is a bit annoying. But I think 14 is going to be the number of runes that we are going to have in the whole game, so we need to think about this. So there's a lot of powers that we can't use because they affect somebody else. Like, for example, possession. Even if we possess a rat, that's a no. Devouring Farm is a no. Shadow Walk affects only us. During Shadow Walk, your visibility is reduced, making it harder for enemies to detect you. I think Shadow Walk is probably good. Oh. I really haven't used powers much. I forgot, but there's Rat Shadow, so you can actually use the rat tunnels with Shadow Form. That is great. In that case, we probably want Shadow Form and Rat Shadow, so that's 5. Don't need this Shadow Attack stuff. Shadow Run, yeah, that works as well. So that would be 7. That's already half of our runes. Bend Time is also a good one. It costs 5 though. Ooh. Mesmerize, no. Doppelganger, no. Dark Vision, kind of. Wind Blast, no. Far Reach. I think we'll just leave Far Reach off the table. We're just gonna keep one. We're just gonna keep Blink. Domino, no. Strength, no. Vitality, no. Reflexes, no. Agility, perhaps. Bloodthirst, no. Bone Charm Crafting, no. Shadow Kill, no. So agility would give us Catfall. Probably not. I think we can deal with falls otherwise. Rapid Sprint might be nice. Agility. Okay, so we have 5, 7. We have 7. See. We could go with full Shadow Walk, Bend Time, and Agility. On the other hand, we could also replace Bend Time, because we could get Greater Blink. Redirective Blink is also nice. Stops time when you're blinking. Oof. I guess we can take Shadow Run off the list. Let's go with... I think Shadow Walk with the rat tunnels is going to be quite invaluable. Because we'll be able to get through more places that way. I don't know. Usually you can like blink your way to any place anyway, so I don't know if agility is all that important after all. Redirective blink, though, is I think worth it. And then we could go with Greater Blink and then Dark Vision or Agility. And forget about Bend Time. Sure, let's make Blink, because Blink's gonna be our like #1 thing. Oh yeah, and there's also the fact that we don't have that much mana in the first place, so we won't necessarily be able to use many of the other things. In that sense, let's use Agility. I think that's all the runes that we get to play around with in this run. Alright, so... Oh, oops. We unfortunately... do we? I'm pretty sure we do. I'm pretty sure we do have to go and talk to Megan. Again, it doesn't really matter if not, but I was just thinking in terms of like speedrun potential. Do you actually have to talk to your allies? But yes, you do.
The Duke's trying to pair up.
Yep. Hello, hello.
We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Yes. Let's go. So,
ready for me to drop you at the docks?
We've got an issue here in this part of the
old
mission.
city must have changed a lot.
Because
off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
Because technically we well, we should not be discovered by any civilians either, seen by any civilians or anything. So we will try to avoid them as well as possible. But the problem with civilians is that there's no way for us to know whether civilians sees us or not. So it'll have to be kind of lax in that sense, but I suppose what we should do is try to swim around here so we can get somewhere where there aren't really any civilians around. But yeah, there's like no way to verify whether a civilian sees us or not. These people are kind of in the way. Oh! Oh! I forgot about this. Of course, we can just go through here.
I'm a wanted man again. Welcome home.
There's a surprising amount of ways in this game that you can... Oh! That's too far away. Okay, you're not allowed to go over there. Gotcha. But yeah, there's a surprising amount of ways in this game that you can just kind of skip whole sections of it. Yeah. I think... Oh, changed my things again. Blink and Shadow Walk. I think we'll probably want to go up here. Oh. Overseers.
Who's there?
What the? Why'd you turn around? I could give Shadowform a test here, actually. To see how much it actually uses our mana.
Dig deep, brother. Remember that by the void! Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
They also did see me.
Here?
Think
Are you alright? What's happening now?
Alright. I like Shadow Walk. That's another one of those Emily powers. Emily's powers are a bit more wispy like. But okay, if that doesn't work. But I think this is actually the way that we have to go. Because I think this is the only way through the wall of light that isn't gonna require us to interact with anything. I don't think that the Overseer turns around. I think they just saw me through the peripheral vision. Like Blink is
We're conducting a search for heretical
definitely gonna be
What? Here?
invaluable here.
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
I think I can hide in here. So I think the Overseer is gonna walk through that.
My heart can't take much more of this.
Please. Also, I didn't hit that thing. Please? No?
Pretty sure I saw someone.
The moment I think that, okay, maybe they left, then of course they come in. Okay, let's try it again. But I think this is the key. So what we're gonna do is
We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
wait for the Overseer to come in through there, and then we're gonna use the window.
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
We'll open the window, close it back again.
Something's amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times.
go. Nobody saw anything.
The sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Now I think what we want to do here is we want to go up to the roof and then kind of blink our way toward the station from there. I think this part of the roof is empty. Yep. But up there, on the next level, I think there might be somebody. Not close enough. I think we could probably blink there.
It is true that a witch now.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Okay, what? Oh, they didn't actually see me.
So let's see. What was it?
Okay, I mean, they started investigating, so I'll take that as a... Unless it's intentional, I'm not gonna accept those. But that one I just got messed up. Oh. In that case, preferably we'll jump this way. And then get up here. But it'll let my mana regenerate. And make sure that it gets regenerated so that, for example, shadow form can be used. Right, I mean that... We could use that train. If we jump on the train, we can make our way forward. I think we are too far away from it. I probably have to jump and then teleport. Then we can make our way all the way there without being seen by anyone, I think. Though it's probably just the same if we jump over here. Yeet! Okay. I fell. I fell. Nobody saw me.
We'll have to
Nobody saw me fall there.
We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor...
Addermire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Hundreds of children, coughing dust, fading a little more each day. In the past, the good doctor always cared for them.
She did.
I wonder how we can get through the station then.
Hypatia's support. Then there's no one left on our side.
Because this rail is electrified. We can't use that. I guess we can try to... What the... I really hate using the blink. So finicky. Oh. Okay. Apparently I also can't jump. There we go. We can make our way to the roof. And I suppose that's probably the way to go.
We just carry out your orders, I get it. But it seems weird. Sleepy little place like
I should be able to do a sprint jump here. Oh no. Not quite. Not quite. Oof. Can I get on top of this thing? Sort of. I think we have to do a double blink here, maybe. Like so.
Hey, who are you? Stop!
Okay, there's guards up there. How about them rat tunnels then?
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Do we have any of those?
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
I don't
Why do we even
think
need Grand Guard
so.
personnel here?
Addermeyer Institute has strategic value to the Duke's inner circle. That's all I was told. You know how it works.
Unless in this corner. I guess we'll go and investigate.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwell.
Ah, there is. So we can
Royal Protector, Corvo
we can
Atano.
try to get into
The Grand
here.
Serkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning new workers on the streets of Karnata. Compliance is
Though
mandatory.
I'm not exactly sure if I want to be inside here. But I suppose we could try. Oh, I thought that was an open window. Well, this one is not. Can I blink through this? Nope. Oh god, right there.
I do think the officers should get extra rations.
Let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress, Delilah.
You ever been to that
Caldwell
saloon,
the First,
Apollos?
and the
Shooting
eminent
dice or
arrival of
chasing the
great
ladybirds?
Luca
Crone's
Abel,
hand? Are you
Duke of
kidding?
Serkonos, now royal consort
So
to the
don't wear
Empress.
a uniform.
And here we have a wall of light.
3 days following
We don't have any way to deal with walls of light. But I don't think there is any in the game that you actually have to disable. I think you can always go around them somehow. I think.
I told him he was too skinny. Told him he wouldn't last a day. Poor kid. Why do I always have to be right?
The Duke is repeating.
Whoops. Just teleported through a window there. Did not mean to do that. Oh, now we are outside again.
Addermeyer Station.
Yeah, I don't know if
This
that
should
really
take me out
helps
to
us.
the Institute.
Don't know if there's any use to that. Okay, next thought.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
We might be able to actually teleport on one of these. Like, I think I can blink on top of it once it goes through like this. I just need to time it quite perfectly. I don't think we can, like, blink otherwise on the... But I think this might be the way.
That's all I was told. You know how it works.
Right. We just carry out your orders. I get it.
Let's try again.
Seems weird. Sleepy little place like the Institute.
I'm gonna say yes on that one. I'm gonna say that that does work. I just need to time it correctly.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute. Addermeyer Station? No one ever goes out there anymore. Oh, rarely.
district if you're looking for action, Sergeant.
Well, now it didn't actually teleport me through.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Yep, I'm trying to avoid Corvo. I'm trying to avoid. Trying to avoid everything. Okay, worked. Oh! Alright, so... Blink stops time for me, except if I'm sitting on top of a... whatever this sand cart is. Probably ore, actually. Sand. So this will let me through and... Oh! Oh! And of course there's a guard on the other side. Alright, this is gonna require a bit of luck, but if this works, then we can get through. If this works, then this works. You know? Shouldn't have stopped to check around there. If I can jump all the way on top, that'll be best. All the way up there. Well, that works. Not where I plan to get to, but that works. Alright, so this is one of those very questionable situations, but... we have to take the carriage even though it's in front of a guard. But... we don't really have a choice in that one. There we go. 2 missions done. Zeros on everything. The Outsider Shrine, I think, is the one in the void, which includes the runes as well. Otherwise... oh, and coins. Where did those coins come from? I think the crossbow comes with coins. Yeah. Hey. How long is this? 1 hour, 2 missions done. This is some fast stuff. I think one reason why this is so far easier than the no powers run is that in the no powers run we were going for kind of 100%, while here we are going for 0%. So that in itself changes
the Addermeyer Institute
quite a bit. I don't know. I think this... this could actually be quite an interesting challenge. Without power. Now, in Addermeyer, what we need to do is we need to get up first to Hypatia's office. We need to grab the key from Hypatia's office, and then we can get to the wing where Hypatia's hanging out. So I mean, again, it's a case of us being able to kind of skip through a lot of the level just by going straight for the end. I'm not sure. Can we... We can jump all the way up here. And almost get spotted by... Stop it. Okay. Actually get spotted by them. Oh no, I didn't make a... I didn't make a quick save. I'll have to reload again. On the autosave. We... yeah, so that's gonna be a problem. There's some guards up there. I don't think we can teleport on the other side. I'd like to make this work, though.
Remember, the backdrop is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
Also, I definitely note that
I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess.
We did not regenerate any mana between the missions here.
Asking about the situation here. Why we've got 2 squads assigned to Addermeyer to watch 1 woman. Oh, are they really? Yes, sir. Martel asked why we're not out bashing the Howlers.
I think I can jump up here. This will get us to like the roof area. Although this is actually the level where we are supposed to be.
Asked questions.
It is odd, sir.
For Hypatia's office.
There aren't even any patients here anymore. The men don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia. What should I say when it comes up?
I think. Oh, is it actually this one? Regardless. We got quite high. Which is pretty good. Allows us to avoid a lot of the place.
You make sure she stays where we want. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
I think I understand, sir.
This guard is gonna come out. So I'll let them. Now I think we are...
One march and dust.
This feels like it might actually be a problem. I didn't think of this, but I think the guard down here is actually one that doesn't move.
It's not something bad.
Wait, are they? Ah, yeah, this one.
Let's see.
No. They do. They follow the other one. So we just need to wait a little bit longer. But on the other hand, I think this might be a situation where we have to steal a key. Because I think the office is locked. And this elite guard here is the only one with a key, I think. Let's see. It might be a mission critical pickpocket that we have to do. Do you have a key? No key. Oh, it's not locked. This one is auto picked up. So even here we will only pick up what is absolutely necessary, which is the Hypatia's key. Now then, when it comes to dealing with Hypatia, I think we are in the same kind of situation as with Ramsey, in that we will have to kill Hypatia to leave no evidence, even though Hypatia does become our ally. But even then, another thing is that if we want to go to the non-lethal route, that also forces us to do more things. So it forces us to interact with more things around here. Now, we're in a situation with blood flies, and the problem is blood flies are a thing, and we cannot. Oof. Okay, so that's a tough one. But I guess we can get through that the other way as well. But yeah, we can't kill blood flies either. So we'll just have to try and sneak through blood fly infested areas. I mean, I guess we could just... I think you might be able to just sneak through the area without attracting the blood flies. But yeah. I think we have to assassinate Hypatia. Yeah, generally we'll probably go with assassinations for most, if not all, actually, now that I think of it.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
Yep. Well, that didn't work out. I don't know what happened there. I guess you can't go for a drop assassination, or then I just missed. Let me just blink down there then.
Sorry, Doctor.
Interesting. Let's see. I think that actually counts as... No, it doesn't count as being spotted. Yeah. You just need to kind of stab Hypatia twice. But then we also need to find... we have to find the location of Sokolov. And I think the most, like, non-invasive way of doing that is actually playing this audiograph. In fact, we only need to play just a little bit of it. But, yeah, I think that's the most, like... non-invasive way of doing that. Because otherwise I think we can determine Sokolov's location also from a note. But notes we pick up, so we don't want to do that. Let's see. Can I just sneak around here? Wait a minute, what's the hotkey for that again? Let's see. Keyboard mapping. Okay, yeah. We just go. Let's see. Because blood flies kind of only react to if you're being very noisy around them. So, I mean, the other way worked, just blinking through them, but perhaps not take the risk again because we We're quite low on health on that one. Nice blood flies. Please. I think I have to think. No. Oh wait, I don't want to go in here. Okay, it works out. Then we need to make our way to the watchtower. I think we'll probably want to teleport our way down there.
Who's there?
Oh well.
Nope. They see us. I'm wondering if maybe we can get up on the roof and jump from there. Maybe. That's where we need to go.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
If I can make it into the water, I might be able to survive that. Alright, the water's not very deep. And I don't think blinking upwards helps us with momentum. Is there anything I can like drop down on here? I think this pipe actually. Let's try.
It's too long for a place like this.
Okay. Technically it works, I just slipped, it seems. Theoretically doable. Let's try. Again.
Hamilton. Someone said he went nuts working the night shift.
Gotta wait for the mana to recharge. Alright. Okay, we're gonna call that a failure. The watchtower itself saw me. So this is another of those. Ooh. That apparently hurt us. Another one of those mission critical things where we have to take out the watchtower. I think the... Well, I'm not sure. What would be the most non-invasive thing that we could do? I suppose it would just be taking out the whale oil tank. The guard just moved away. Yeah, I mean, I suppose there's not really much else to do here. We just like take the whale oil away and What should we do with it? Probably just like take it out of the tank and leave it right next. Not exactly like we're not giving the gods much credit here, but
Working for the Duke's not so bad.
I think that's basically the only thing we can do here. Because again, it's something that we have to do. Was there somebody down here? Not seeing anybody at least. I fell from too high. Maybe that soft landing perk would have been good actually. After all. Because we're maintaining too much momentum here. Oh. Oh, they saw me. Oof. Trying to slip by all of these guards. If I could just like, if I could just choke them out, this would be so easy. So easy. Right, I suppose we'll teleport down then. Yep, there's this person right here. That is gonna be a problem if I can't blink away soon. Oof. Okay.
One night at the Warming House. One night. I'm covered in shankers.
And then Megan. And then I am finished. Am I not?
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes.
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
Ooh. Laurel, welcome in. Having a game deciding problem.
No, but I killed Hypatia.
You what?
She
Do you have options?
Killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting.
Oh, sorry. Almost forgot to skip the cutscene. So yeah, I think killing Hypatia is the right choice here. Now we got a full 0. That's what the stats should look like. Full 0. Sallyface or Scott Pilgrim vs. World. Scott Pilgrim.
I need
my vote. Why? Because it's fun. These bone charms are gonna be making the bone charm noise now.
Watch the faces of those who bow the most. It's time to go get Sokolov. I'm ready when you are. I'll give you the skinny along the way.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Ready?
I am.
All right, let's get underway.
This is gonna be a tough one. Although, what we're gonna do at the Jindosh mansion is actually, we just basically have to do the ghost achievement again. Although again, we can't interact. with anything. What? I thought that the game replenishes your mana between missions. It does not. I guess Shadow Form isn't gonna get used at all then. So I suppose we should have picked up Agility. Because the only thing we can do is blink. Oh boy. That is rough.
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know
it's your first playthrough of both.
Serkonos is a land of riches.
But yeah, you just gotta pick one. So my vote is on Svartalfheim.
Buildings full of blood flies.
I think for Aventa we probably need to go in through the roof here. Oh, I failed that one. Back? Yes. Okay. I failed to stop moving. Give that another go. There we go. No guards up here. So I think here as well we just need to jump up on top of the carriage and just yeet out of here. Skip out. I'll let the guards maybe talk their talks.
I told them he was too skinny. Told them he wouldn't last a day. Ah, poor kid. Why do I always have to be right?
If they're gonna talk their talks? Hmm? Oh, here we go. Cerulean's option? I don't know if Cerulean's here. Nope, they did not talk.
Sure, he knows how to talk.
Okay, let's see if I can just like blink on top of this and.
As you were. Insane child empress is gone. The age of Delilah is underway. But the danger has
It works. It works.
To revive trickery, the so-called royal and the Corvo Atano scheme.
I guess that's one way of doing it then. But no, I don't think I've seen Cerulean say
I can see
anything.
Jindosh's mansion from here.
I don't think they are here. Now here we had to ride a carriage to get to this place, but we don't have to ride a carriage to get to the next place, so we won't. Now, I just thought about this. I'm not sure. I've never gone this way. I don't know. Can we just, like, find our way? Oh. Oh! That's why the pipe goes here. I see. I've been wondering about this one. Like, why does the pipe come over here when you can't really use it for anything? But you can use it for this. There we go. So you just find more and more ways to play this game. Every time.
Maybe the tall boys were better for the time of the rat plague.
They make people stand up straight. The Duke has his way.
Now let's hope these two guards turn around. Like, they don't have to, but... Okay, one. Stop smoking and do your job.
I spied a lass from Bristol. 'Twas good I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from Tivia.
You gonna move?
Something and happy.
You gonna move? How to get down on this pipe? I'm not sure if this guard is gonna move at all. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, in that case, let's see if we can put my feet up. I wouldn't be able to teleport all the way there. Can I maybe stand on that thing? But if I blink, I'm gonna drop.
Who's there?
I'll take that as a no. They did react to me, so I think we can do that even cleaner. If we teleport up here and then we'll maybe blink on top of this thing. Locked from the inside. I don't care about the window. And then you can just... You'll probably walk that. You can just walk over here. And boom. Another level done. No, I think this is still the same part of the... Yeah, this is all the Clockwork Mansion level. The last one was kind of cut in two, but this was just the one.
Jindosh could have stayed at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He might have.
We're making some really great progress here, actually. I wasn't expecting it to go quite fast. But I suppose the thing is that we're like trying to skip as much of the game as possible. We're trying to skip through as many places as possible. So...
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Atlas Lodem with follow. Hello, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. So now we get to the kind of the, I guess, the original inspiration for all of this, which is a Clockwork Mansion ghost mission. So we're just gonna do a classic ghost here. I think we are only allowed to configure the place one. I think we are only allowed to pull this one configuration level here until we take out Jindosh. If I recall correctly. Anyways, we won't be able to reconfigure this back yet. We'll reconfigure it back once we leave the place. But for now, okay, so this is this takes a particular...
Who would build something like this, and why?
Jump, I think, over here. Yes? No?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Yes.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great
Let's make sure that Jindosh goes.
navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that.
Yes. There we go. Success.
Could there be some misfiring of the mechanism?
Alrighty. I'm not really sure how to do this with like minimal... What is this place? With minimal interaction. Oh. I did not remember this place being a thing at all. Oh. Everyone's just... I'm gonna leave that. They just heard like steps in the rafters.
You'd think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mine.
Oh. I thought there was nobody there. But there was. Okay.
Took over the silver mines.
Low wages means higher profits. But it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. Why shouldn't I? When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember.
I think this is the way we have to go. We just need this guard to kind of...
if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36,
kind of like
46?
Take it easy here. Whoa.
Whoa. The garden club will be green with envy.
interesting graphical glitch here. If you use the spyglass here. And there's the other one. Actually, if they like turn around, I can open the window, run under that table in the corner, and hide there. Need them to first turn around, turn around, turn around. Thank you. Hop, close window. Oh, you can't hide underneath it.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Wait, can I even... I can't even get under this one. Alright, well that didn't work out. Is there another way? If we go into the basement, into the assessment chamber, there's one path, but that's blocked by a wall of light, though. We also, like, unfortunately don't have maps. We have no maps, so I have to just go by memory here. Yeah, I don't think that actually will help us.
Why shouldn't I? I deserve as much.
But this guard is really, really troublesome. I don't think we can do it through that way. But what are the options? I'd like to get to the elevator, though. If we just teleport behind this guard.
Maya spent 3 months over on the west side working near Lady Pinoli. And that's all it took.
Quickly. We can use this to get to here. And in here. we can blink our way up to this.
Club, like the ones in my father's time.
So this at least allows us another way inside here. I think we need to wait for this guard to come back down here. Then we need to teleport on the other side. Because the other elite guard here is gonna occasionally go to the window. And that way we have a situation where we have both of them looking away. Both of them are really like active in moving around, which is annoying.
Someone there?
What? They keep seeing me? Thought so. Right here.
Worst assignment ever. Nothing ever happens.
Come on. Quickly. 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 Woo. Okay. I'm gonna call that one a success. And here we go. You ready for a thief reference? We didn't get this one when we were playing as Emily.
It's a long way down.
Funny. So this gets us to Jindosh. There we go. Although, wait a minute, does it? Wait. Oh no. Oh no, we need the maintenance key for that. Was this all for nothing? I don't remember the door on top. If that was locked or not. I feel like that one's not locked. Regardless, I'm not... Yeah, I'm not gonna give this up yet. We're gonna go to another area. This is gonna take us down to the... No, we should go back. Now, where did you even get to that door, though? It's like... It would be on this level.
They can rot in the void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
I think we have to pretty much just backtrack to where we came from. think something
moved.
Nothing moved.
He's dead.
He's dead. Okay. We really don't have any extra health for falling down from place. Okay, but where I was actually kind of ending up going there was actually into the basement, so I guess we'll just go there. But yeah, now in hindsight, we definitely should have gone for the passives. Oh, but wait a minute. This has really helped us. Because this is just going to take us to the Wall of Light at the other side. Yeah, like I'm just dead here. I actually don't even remember where the maintenance key is. I'm gonna take what time is it now? And try to... This is gonna take us top. Actually, all the way to Konaka Harbor, yeah. Nah, we're just gonna have to backtrack it. I was hoping to be able to maybe like get out of this area, since it was quite the waste of time to come in here. Because the problem is, if we configure anything, Jindosh notices that right away. So we can't use that to go around this area. I don't think there's any like openings either. No rat tunnels or anything. Besides, we can't use the rat tunnels anyway. Yeah, I don't think we can blink to anything here or jump to it or anything like that. Here and here and...
Chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace.
There we go.
Shouldn't I? I deserve as much.
We're out of that place now. Now we're just gonna figure out where to actually go. We can go into the basement, but does this really help us in any way? I think where we want to go is this level. Not this, but this level? Nope. Still didn't get to the hatch.
3 months over on the west side working near Lady Finoli. And that's all it took. Now he's a major.
Oh. Okay. Got seen anyway. But yeah, I think we can go... No, it's behind another wall of light, actually. The other door. Ooh. I think I'm gonna do a quick cheat here and in the terms of looking at the map. See now. Because I'm having a hard time kind of like thinking of where the door is, but yeah. The door is it's on the same level as that like private area. But it's just kind of on the other side of the wall.
Taka needs a good dogfighting gloves. The ones in my father's time.
Let's give this a try. Okay, that didn't quite work out. Like if we go that way, we might be able to find our way up to the correct level through here anyway. I just need this guard to kind of stop messing around. Okay, I guess we can just go here.
If I ever get the chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace.
Right, because we sort of just need to get on the other side of these blinders. There's nothing there. There's something on this side. Is this danger? I think it's just warning of the danger of this whole thing. There's no entrance here that we could use. Ooh, coin. Not gonna pick that up though. Even though nobody's gonna discover that coin ever. There's gotta be a way through. Gotta be a way in there somehow. This is just going to take us back to that other entry point, which is not going to help us because that's just going to take us to another wall of light. I mean, let's jump down here. We're going to act like that didn't happen. I did not just knock that down. So like up on this side we can see the place, and I guess we can also determine that there actually is indeed no other way around than through the wall of light. I don't see any holes in here that we can blink through. There's no way through these either, unless... No. don't think so. What the? How do you see me?
Just work harder. It's indisputable.
I don't think there is any way of doing this without either interacting with the wall of light or interacting with the maintenance door. So there's really no way to interact with the wall of light though from this side, so I think the maintenance door is really our only way in. Now you have those sticky bombs that you can use to blow it up, but that would be kind of bad. I would prefer it if we had a possibility of doing it without leaving evidence like that. Let me look up where this dumb key is. Oh, it's outside. Right, let's... Okay, so we need to make our way back in through this again. I wonder if we could maybe do this actually. Well, not like this. But if we were able to... Can I go... Yeah, I think that might be a possible way of doing it. If I can time it right. Which I kind of doubt. So we ended up running around in circles, basically. In fact, let me see if there's an auto save that takes back. Let's check this one. The oldest one, whether it takes closer to where we need it to be. Yes, this is actually the maintenance area. There we go. So it should be actually right out here then, apparently. Oh, there's like one copy out here. Right. Here we go. Maintenance key. So yeah, I mean it's a non-unique key, and we're just gonna close the door behind us. I guess that's the way for it. Although, does this count? No, for some reason Jindosh doesn't notice this.
The machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
And yeah, we have to... This is another one of those where we kind of have to do this.
This must be Jindosh's lab.
Check central rotor.
So for Jindosh, we cannot... We have to kill. We can't spare. Now, for the actual kill, this is going to be hard because of the clockwork soldiers around. Because I think, like...
What is this thing?
I'm oh, stop it. Stop it. I was stopping to think. If we... Yeah, we have to go in for a melee kill, because if we go and shoot Jindosh with a crossbow bolt, it's gonna leave a crossbow bolt on the scene. So we have to go stabby stabby. But how are we gonna stabby stabby with the clockwork soldiers around? I can get up there. That's no issue. But the clockwork soldiers will...
What is this thing?
See me try to do anything, Jindosh. Right? They do kind of patrol further away from Jindosh.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. The machine concludes here that nothing further is amiss.
I think we might have to distract the clockwork soldiers. Because if I try to blink my way up there, let's give it a try now. I think this is the furthest that the clockwork soldiers are gonna be. So if I blink up here right now, oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. They were not the furthest way as they could be.
Military
Whoops. I thought this one actually walked away. Guess not. But the other one didn't see me. So perhaps, like, once this one, if this one walks away, if it walks further away,
general detection state. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
oh, then I have to get this
Playback
one.
indicates a false positive.
This one, I might want this one to actually come down and investigate, because this one's gonna be further away from Jindosh
The
anyway.
machine has detected something.
Yeah. So I think the plan is right now to wait for this clockwork machine to return out here, and then distract the other one so that it jumps down. And as it jumps down, I'm gonna blink up. And we'll just have to hope that we get the timing kind of right, and that Jindosh is looking away, and I can just go and stabby stabby. Well, now both of them are jumping down, I think. Nope, just one of them.
Combat protocol 8.
The wrong one on top of that. Okay, I'm gonna test whether the other one even comes down, if it thinks it detects something. Hello. Can you see me? Hello?
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Uncertainty. It does jump down. Okay. Oh, the other one is actually quite far away. So, perhaps? I don't think I can blink all the way up from here. Yeah, no. Also, that is a really, really tight window, though.
Anyone here?
The machine just jumps down for a second there. And I don't think there is any way to sort of activate these Clockwork Soldiers to go anywhere else.
General detection state.
Let's...
Nope. Return to routine operation.
I'm gonna use blink as my time stop here, so it is jumping down and I will jump up. Nope.
You are such a
no. Good try. So, it seems like we are making good progress when we are not stalking an enemy. Like this. Let's see now. Come on. See me. Jump down. Jump down. Hello. Jump down. Please.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Yes, lots of uncertainty. Jump down.
The machine concludes here, and nothing further is amiss.
Ah, there's something amiss. Please. Come on. There's something amiss.
General detection state.
Yeah? Jump. Stupid bots. Jump down.
At this point, the Clockwork is scouting.
Aha! I have
no. Huh.
General detection state.
Oh, hello.
Okay, return to routine operation.
Why did it jump down?
Detection rig unduly.
It's one of those situations where I have to think whether this is possible. Again, like we can just... We actually have only one crossbow bolt. Woof. So we only have this one shot, but technically we could... I'm pretty sure we can technically just snipe Jindosh.
No way! The search protocol is underway.
Okay, perhaps not. Perhaps not. But yeah, I think that's... I'd hate to do it, but then again, you know, we're gonna be leaving a body behind anyway. Jindosh is going to be dead. And somebody's gonna find out that Jindosh is dead, regardless of anything else. So
Detection state. The playback indicates a false playback indicates an older.
I think I'll have to call this one and say that we will use crossbow bolt. The only crossbow bolt that we have. Because I just don't think it's gonna be possible otherwise. Now this sniper shot's gonna be hard by itself, as we remember from the last playthrough.
Kirin Jindosh.
Actually getting the shot is not easy because it needs to go above.
Static discharge. Stand clear. Machine performing well.
You didn't even see me. But yeah, so we need to get the snipe. Although I think we might be able to snipe Jindosh actually. Wait a minute, can we just go up the elevator and shoot from there?
The machine has detected something.
Just oh no, because the elevator itself is in here. I don't think we can. Can we? The hatch would still be accessible, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh. Okay. That works too. Yeah. We can assassinate from here. I just need this clockwork soldier to move out of the way, and then we can take the shot. I was trying to get the crossbow out, and it got to me.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Let's see how far the clockwork soldier walked here. Oh, maybe I can just take the shot.
Okay, the machine has
Too low. Too low. Still too low. This unlike modified crossbow really bad. So used to like the power of the upgraded crossbow.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
So like this.
No way.
Well, that was about the right height, but I just actually have to hit Jindosh. Oh. I was... Okay, I pressed the wrong thing there. That was my bad. This one, that's pretty much the height of it now. I just need to hit Jindosh. He keeps moving around. That was a little bit too high though. I think I need to take it just when Jindosh stops for the first time. Just like right here, I think.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Still too high. Still too high. I think it's like right above the marker. The target marker. Let's be around here actually.
Diagnostic.
No, still too high. Too high. Now that I think of it, I'm not actually sure if this is... It did give us the kill camera when I shot from below, so I'd assume so, but I'm not 100% sure if this actually does kill Jindosh. It does.
Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh.
Oh, Corvo. Alright, well, we'll call that a success then. Again, preferably we wouldn't be killing anyone. Or leaving any crossbow bolts anywhere. But I don't think we really have a choice here. This just takes us to the assessment chamber. I don't want to go there, but this one, this hatch. No, this is still the same. This one, the maintenance area, which actually does makes me realize that we actually did do something that was not needed. So we did not actually, I guess that's a good note for next time. For anyone else trying to do this, you do not actually have to open the hatch door. For some reason I didn't even realize that this elevator went up as well, so the shaft went up, so you can just blink your way up the elevator shaft. Okay. We'll take it as that as a minus point then. Alright, so that's that. Then we need to head back to the other elevator shaft, because now we need to go to the assessment chamber and we need to save Sokolov. Which is not going to be the easiest thing.
Maya spent 3 months over on the west side working near Lady Pinoli. And that's all it took. Now he's a major. Lucky bastard.
Everyone's talking about this one person. Oh! That's a different one. Didn't realize this guard had 2 different positions. Or 2 different, like, patrol routes. Ah, get me through. So now we're gonna make our way to the basement, which is as easy as just hopping down here. Then in the basement itself, not necessarily gonna be as easy. Or perhaps. Unless.
Why does this Jindosh guy even need us? No one
Oh,
comes here.
it worked.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
The assessment chamber is one where we have to configure. I want to mess around with this a little bit here, and then teleport.
The search protocol is underway. The machine displays.
That didn't go according to plan. I had a... It's a cool plan. You'll see. You'll see. It didn't quite work out. Let's do that again. See, we're gonna do what It's a bit of a pro gamer move here. And just jump straight, and we died. Okay, I need to wait for it to configure a little bit more. Because we're just gonna kind of avoid configuring the place as we're just gonna configure it as little as possible. So watch this. Nope. Cancel. Okay. Yep. Haha. Avoided the whole thing. That was some pro move. Right, Sokolov. What's up? Sorry, I don't really care. I'm just gonna skip that.
Playback for detection registered.
Now, here unfortunately we have to also leave a bit more of evidence by smashing this. But we should be able to do the same trick here by not letting it configure completely. Ah, didn't work. Let's try again. Configuring, run, jump, and teleport.
Okay, trigger exploration grid.
Ta-da! Impressive move. Now, there's going to be some reinforcements coming in here. Or not. We're just gonna basically do the same thing in reverse.
These inventors, they're not like normal people. Imagine
could we actually... No, I think we'll want to go into the... Wait, no. Do we? No, I don't think we can actually get anywhere from this side. We do need to use the elevator shaft. Come on. There we go. Nope, don't drop Sokolov. I don't want to drop Sokolov in any place where somebody might die. Alright, so here we're gonna just repeat this procedure. Come on, get through, get through. I'm stuck in the hatch. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport through that then. Okay, but we're just gonna teleport here. There we go. Now we are pretty much already almost done. I guess, yeah, we just reconfigure the entrance once because we have to reconfigure it by coming through here. So we're gonna reconfigure it back to its base form. So, yeah, that works. We end up leaving with no trace, other than, you know, Jindosh being dead and Sokolov being rescued, but those are things that we have to do, and, you know, if there was nothing that we would have to do, then we wouldn't need to go on the mission in the first place, so it makes sense, I guess. Okay, how do I do this then? Oh, I think I missed it. I had to jump through that. No? Maybe? Nope. Yeah. I messed that one up. That wasn't how to do it. Like, this configuration is kinda hard to follow. Why is there a Clockwork Soldier out here? They shouldn't. They shouldn't be here. Does that one get activated because Jindosh's body gets discovered by the other? Oh boy. That's gonna be an issue. Like
triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Is there anywhere to hide up there? I guess we could try to hide behind one of those, like, pillars that gets up. Regardless, the Clockwork Soldiers are annoyingly good. Oh, I missed that one.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Yeah. We'll have to try and make our way behind one of those. Whoops. Also, here's those. Right, so not this one here, but this one. This one actually, probably better. Oh, you can't hide behind it.
Okay, trigger exploration grid.
It didn't see me. It actually didn't see me. But I'm not sure if this
helps us, because we need to open the door. I should not have closed the door. Why?
Running search protocol. Extending exploration of the area.
I mean, that's exactly what I needed.
Continue search.
Now I just need the bot to stop searching, and I can blink to the other side. I'm not sure if the bots can turn off or close doors. It's coming back. Suppose I should maybe try warping like this. Nope. Ooh, this is a tough one. Now we're at 50 reload. Just imagine trying to do this in Iron Man mode. Where did I fall? Where? I'm confused. Isn't this where? Yeah, this is one. Get under. Okay, good. So this is the way that we can get up. But then we need to make sure that it is kind of facing in a way that it's not.
The machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Not looking at the door.
or directly away from it. So like that moment there.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
I think I saw the moment of opportunity. Like it's right
The machine has
here.
completed another full instruction set.
Come on.
Okay, the machine has detected something. This playback indicates a false positive.
False positive. Whew. That was a very, very small window there to jump away from it. Oh, but somehow we made it. Now we still need to make our way back to the skiff. So we need to evade the witches. Actually, also, oh, we can skip this. Interesting question whether any of the guards are left here, or if they are all replaced by the witches. I guess the witches do replace them all. So I've never.
Sees what I can do with a bit of cat fur.
Okay, because I've never gone through this area without taking out the guards. So I suppose we'll probably want to do the same thing again here. In reverse, so we want to go up on the roof first. Apparently I blinked through the glass. So we gotta redo that. Get on top of the carriage. Blink up. Don't break any glass. And let's see now. Did I drop Sokolov? No. This witch is the problem. Let's see. Maybe if I teleport this way. I'll be able to avoid them. Yeah, they can't see this far.
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
And then we're in the clear. Whew. Hello, Megan.
You did it.
Yes, Sokolov. Sokolov, skip.
All right.
Bodies detected 1. So yeah, this time we left a little bit of evidence, but we did get Ghost Between the Cogs, reached Kirin Jindosh without alerting anyone in the mansion, including Jindosh himself. And Flawless Extraction, without alerting or destroying the Clockwork Soldier in the assessment chamber. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's easy. Another strange visit. More story time. I'm not here for the story. I'm here for the the game plays. Oh yeah, this time we go through the door.
But it feels different.
Hello, Delilah. Goodbye, Delilah.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
Wee. 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 I guess we have to watch this story. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. You can actually stand on that for a moment. Hello, Delilah. Goodbye, Delilah. This will be kind of the what's the meme? It's the one with Wanda and Thanos from Endgame.
Mother and I saw the nest.
Where you know the final boss is like you took everything from me, and then the player who skipped all the cutscenes, it's like, I don't even know who you are.
You can't stay here anymore.
How much of
Way
this
out.
is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination?
Dreadful Whale. So now we're
15 years ago.
We're actually going to the... Oh yeah, to the witches. Bye. Still the bone charms call to us.
Anton,
Right. Ooh, I'm lost. So here again, I think what how this is gonna work out is that we'll probably be able to skip a lot of the...
There is a small dock in Syria Gardens,
Can't skip this.
close to the
But
conservatory.
I think we can skip a lot
That's
of
as
the
far as I can
level,
take you.
actually.
Ready to go?
yes, let's go.
Because the only thing we need to do in this mission is to kill Ashworth. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Isn't there like a thing that you can't kill Ashworth without taking the bone charm? I think we need to get the bone charm before we can get Ashworth. So we might have to pick something up. Pick an item up in the mission. It's not the end of the world, but yeah. Don't see me.
You get to meet Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Oh no, please! I have nothing. I'm just a poor maid.
I see you've heard the stories about Pirate Betty, about all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinket or a bag of coins.
Have mercy! Don't hurt me!
Should I start by cutting off your nose?
Anyone help me!
Or maybe I could sign my
Great
name
acting.
across your forehead with a knife. Use you as a human billboard.
Is there a window?
All right, no one's coming. What a bunch of cowards. We'll try it again later.
No. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I meant like upstairs. But I guess we'll just go through here then. Teleport our way inside. Okay, somebody saw me. Try again, perhaps? Oh yeah, there's actually... Yeah, there's this person right below me. Who opened this door? You did. You opened the door. And it's a window. Alright. Actually, I don't know if that really helped us in any way. At least we avoided the civilians. That's blocked.
Request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
One useless sock. Gotta love the god shadow in this game.
You're not supposed to be
What?
here.
Stop seeing me. I think this is probably the best way forward.
Forget about that.
On street level though, perhaps? Because I can actually get up there through here as well.
No. The technical officer came by and said it was... He looked at the wall of light, then climbed up to check the windmill. All good. Why?
Yesterday, the wind kicked
Locked
up so
from
hard I thought the
inside.
windmill was gonna fall apart. The wall of light was flickering and sparking like crazy.
I've seen that too. But whale oil's expensive now, and the tanks run dry.
Maybe through here.
It's unpredictable. Seems better than a bunch of...
Yeah, this gets us around. We do have a wall of light here to get around as well. There's witches. This is the level where you also have the black market side quest. But of course we can't do that one either. Because it requires us to interact with the black market.
You look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced creep.
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
Like we agreed.
No, listen. I can't go on doing this. Stealing for you. I'll lose my job.
Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always talking about leaving Karnak on a big white boat, never to come back.
Let's see.
Spend your days polishing the silver cutlery. Come with me, Beatrix. Let's leave.
I think we want to go down the street level and make our way over that way to the pathway on that side.
I promise.
Because this side, yeah, I don't think this side's gonna help us. We actually can blink over the wall. Maybe if we like do a big jump there. I'm just gonna jump on top of this. Okay. It was a good try. Covered witches develop different sets of powers. Learn to identify them by armor color and use this knowledge in combat. I don't think I've actually ever fought the witches. I should definitely do a run of the game where I actually fight. There's a whole like combat mechanic in this game that I've never touched.
Cretan can open his wrist for all I care.
I was out of mana. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Whoops.
Melinda, you look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
All right, let's consider another way. I might be able to just like blink through here.
I'll lose my job.
And then we need to. Oh, somebody saw me. Let me see now. Can we even?
What was that?
No, we do have to enter the building if we want to teleport. Unless. Was that a gunshot? Somebody asked. I think there was a lot of gunshots.
You look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced Cretan can open his wrist for all
I don't know if we actually should go that way.
I can't go on doing this. Stealing for you.
A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler.
We could technically try to do the jump through here, though I fear that we don't have enough health for this. Because I need to drop a fair amount. Oh. Or not. There we go. Easy. Then we can actually make our way to the
What do those walls
window on this side as well. Or the window inside here. Because if we can just... If we can teleport up there. See if I can do a blink. High enough. I don't think I have the reach. Unless... I can hold on this. Ooh, it actually works. Hop. Ooh. Okay, that jump didn't quite work out according to plan. Let's try again. You can assassinate key targets or find clever non-lethal ways to eliminate them. Yeah, but usually those clever non-lethal ways leave witnesses. Yeah, I'm gonna give that another try. Let's just try to make the jump this time. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. There we go. We just skipped most of the level. Okay, so now the issue is, can we actually kill Ashworth?
The conservatory. Built around the time I left for Dunwall.
Let's see. I'm just gonna jump in and try to get a kill. The wolf is gonna see me, but I'm just gonna like test it out if it's possible to get a kill here.
Who would want that ancient?
Just gonna, you know, get in here. Yeah. I don't think you can actually kill Ashworth without. Let me check that. Look for confirmation online. We're gonna Ashworth kill. Let's see. Dishonored 2. What? Perhaps you can. Maybe. Okay, let's give it another test.
When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink. What's going on?
Oh, you can. Apparently the doggos didn't actually see me the first time. And actually didn't see me until that. Whoa. Let's try it again. But okay, so you can. I remember there's just that there was something like you needed. I mean, I guess it's just a reference to the fact that Brianna is carrying those bone charms. But I thought there was something like that. You can't kill Brianna without removing a bone charm.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Ashworth is influencing the oracular order.
This business with Jindosh won't affect things.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindosh finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits.
The dogs are going to be a problem.
Once you're ready.
Will you visit soon?
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be a problem anymore.
But they aren't quite as big of a problem as the Clockwork Soldiers, though.
When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl.
I look forward to it.
For now, I need your eyes on the Duke. At least until we have the sisters under control. There's no one else I trust. I'll reach out to you again on the morrow. Farewell.
Alright, finally.
My Empress.
Done with the talking. Now move to a different position so that I can assassinate you. I can probably maybe actually go ahead and just
It seems
do
rather
a drop
rude to die
assassination.
here, whoever you were.
That's one way to do it. Whoa, Corvo, whoa. That didn't quite work out.
A corpse? What in the world?
Shoot.
You never know me. You can't understand what she.
I don't think the... Oh yeah, because the dogs actually smell me first, then they notice me. So that might actually work. I just need to blink out of there right away.
A corpse?
Let's give it another try. Whoops. Still no. Still no. Not what I meant to do. Let's try that again.
A corpse? What in the world?
You who've never known real adversity.
Nope. Fell down. Also, Delilah noticed that.
A corpse? What in the world? It seems rather rude to die here. Whoever
What are the other options here? I don't really think there are any. I can sneak my way down here. And just like do this in a more delicate manner, but I think it's still gonna be a bit of a problem. Here we also have the issue of, like, this is what I was talking about during Cyberpunk. Trying to assassinate somebody who's sitting down or something in this game is just terrible.
It seems rather rude to die here.
While in Cyberpunk you can just like grab somebody through a wall if you so wish. Try again. Yeah. Oof. Maybe the drop assassination is the key. It did work out like decently there a few times.
You who've never known real adversity. You can't understand what she meant to me. Oh, Brianna.
No dogs? No dogs. I think that's... We need to search Brianna Ashwood's office. For that letter, I think. So we need to still go and pick that up. Is it the letter? I don't remember which one it is. Nice doggos. Unfinished letter done straight in now. Nope.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
We need the audiograph. Yeah, okay, so... No. No. Quick save. No, wait, this is before. No. No, go back. Unless... If we need the audiograph...
What in the world?
Maybe Brianna will come investigate when we play it. I think it's this one.
I meant nothing to my fine
Is it? I think there's like 2 of them in here, right? There's that one and... I thought there were 2 audiographs here. No. Or do I need to do both things? Let's check that autosave. Because again, I'm trying to like minimize the things that we do here to only the very necessary. Good doggo. Good doggo. Is it not this one?
I meant nothing to my fine family.
No. Oh. Oh, no. It's the one in the basement. But I suppose we have to first get that message and then go to the basement. So it's probably going to be easiest if we go through the elevator shaft again. Those are kind of a fan favorite in traversing different floors.
Next time I'll try it with a waxing givers. She's got us to do cross. I have no idea how to fix it.
Right, so up, down the elevator shaft. And then here we can actually do a quick pro gamer move. We don't actually need the archive key for this, because all we need to do is go over here and in here, and this will open up. Magic. Then we just need to quickly pick up this audiograph. Ah, get out, get out. Right, and then yeah, then we can leave. I suit. Wait. That wasn't me.
Is a fine mist, my dears.
I didn't do that.
No way.
Ah. But I think we will want to go back the same way we came in.
At least they keep the curious away. Our mistress likes them where they are, so you'll have to tolerate them. Yes.
This unfortunately activates the witches, so this becomes a bit harder.
Is this a riddle? We're talking about the Grand Guard, right?
After Delilah fell to the assassin tower, her magic was
Of course. The blood flies adore us. We should find more of them when we do.
Okay, let's try to hide better. Right, so this is going to be a slow one because I need to wait for... Oh, wait a minute. We can probably just jump up the shaft, actually, now that I think of it. So we want to go all the way to the top. And just kind of make our way back the way we came. I feel like this would be so much easier if we could also use the bone charms and everything. But nope. No bone charms, no runes, no nothing. Only suffering. Alright. So... hopefully I won't hurt myself too much blinking here. Okay, we're good. What was that? Who's fighting? What? Huh? I've never seen that. Wow. Interesting. So the witches kind of attack the Grand God all of a sudden here. Don't know why. Oh, I'm falling down. And now the witches are a problem. But like the Grand God is fine down here though. Strange interaction.
Holy shit!
I lived for a moment there. Okay. That didn't quite work out as it was meant to. So I meant to teleport down here. Locked from the inside. Wait, where on the other side though? Oh, there's one open. There we go. So we can get through here. Close the window, please. There we go. And then we just need to make our way back to the skiff.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket. I'll have a look around.
Hagfish. Why is it always going to be hagfish? We'll see if I can make my way around here without getting noticed by this god. There we go. And teleport and end mission. Ooh.
So it's done.
It is done indeed.
Yes,
let's go.
Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another.
I say we are kind of like halfway through the game here. One detection. Huh? I haven't gotten the combat tutorial. That pop-up shows us when we are detected. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, wait a minute. No. It's because Delilah knows when Brianna is assassinated.
3 years ago,
yeah.
Delilah.
So now we're gonna head off to the Dust District. Those bone charms. They are calling me.
I need to know why Delilah.
Alright. Dust District? Yes, Dust District. But before we go there, though, we're gonna take a break, and when we come back, we'll head off to the Dust District. I'll leave you with this view of some whales and stuff. Yes, this is a great pause view. Thank you everyone for joining in so far, and I will see you after the break. BRB. Alright, let's keep going. Hello, Snore. Welcome in. Some bongo taps in there.
Ready
Hello,
now?
Sokolov. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll get you as close as I can.
So we've been making good progress here so far, and I don't know. We'll probably actually finish this tonight. I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting this to take longer, but I think we might even do this if we are able to do it. And there have already been some, like, you know, okay, well, we can only do it if we do this.
Find Megan once you reach the Dust District.
So I mean, I suppose, like, if we were to answer this as a question whether you can do this or not, no, you cannot. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, mistakes were made with the selection of powers and such, but that is that. Now this then. The Wall of Light. I think this one might actually be one that we have to.
That was it.
She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Hagfish on the line.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes.
We might actually have to disable this one. Now, for this one, I'm gonna say it's actually pretty like low level. Yeah, we have to get through this. But yeah, I'm gonna say this is kind of a low level manipulation of the environment, in that we are just going to be turning off the generator, the wind generator. So they just need to go and flip a lever. So I feel like that's not gonna alert them too hard to anything being amiss.
I could really go for a whiskey or something.
Okay, let me teleport up here then. It's flashing green every now and then because this guard is close enough. But I think, if I recall correctly the rules of these, then that doesn't really matter, because it's going to turn red when we get around. And there's no going above it. I mean, unless, like, I think it's still, it holds true that we can't just teleport through it up here. Oh, we can. It did make too much noise though. But once the dust storm hits, that actually covers noise. Hey, maybe this works.
It's getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Where's the dust storm?
So disfigured.
This is also possibly a major mistake, because we need to also make our way backwards from here. So if in like an hour, when we get back to this point, I cursed my past self, it is for this particular moment here. Now, where is that dust storm? Hello.
The body house. One night. Now I'm covered in shankers.
Dust storm.
I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
I mean, unless we... Let's try to, like, make our... Whoa. If we make a jump that way, we'll be able to get to, like, a little bit closer.
I need to pee. Just have to
And as such, blink further away. Nope. Now it didn't blink through it. Huh. Perfect.
Dust storm
And
coming.
that's how you do that. And there's a dust storm. Wait a minute. Don't tell me I could have... Oh. Okay, you don't even need to go to the wall of light. Now I know.
Hello, Lord Protector.
Hello, Megan.
I've been doing reconnaissance.
Bye, Megan. So, first of all, we need to wait for these people to move away. There's no, like, hiding spot here, so I'll just hide out here. So, the thing with this is, again, they are civilians, so there's no way for us to know if they see us or not. But for this thing, we are skipping this whole level, because we are just going to solve the Jindosh riddle by itself. Because, yeah, otherwise we'd have to interact with something in the Dust District. Either we would have to bring one of the bodies over, we'd have to go to Duate's office, like we'd have to do something to discover the Jindosh combination, but of course we can just solve it. And this time we are not gonna actually solve it though. I'm just gonna Google one of them good old riddle solving things. So let's read this, and let me find one of those. Jindosh riddle. Let's see. See if the wiki has a solution here. Nope. Alright, so Lady Winslow snuffed in. Oh, that was already. Lady Winslow snuffed in. Then we have Finch and Bird Pendant. Then we have Nazia and Diamond. Then we have Makola and Ring. Didn't I already have a ring? No. Makola and Ring. And then we are looking for last person, Conte. And whatever was unmentioned, the war medal. There we go. Quick and easy.
Got it. Now to find Aramis Stilton.
So that's, first of all, the quickest way to get through the mission, but also definitely the one where you leave the least amount of evidence. Now, this mission is a bit of a question mark. I think we're gonna follow the spirit of the challenge in that we are not going to change the present in any way.
Definitely odd. Something just
if
shifted.
Possible. I think if you just don't do anything to Stilton, the present stays the way it is. I think. Because we have to talk to Stilton here.
Snap out of it, man.
In and out like the wind.
For the outsider
3
to appear.
years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house,
Give me the thing.
Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick.
Give me the thing.
Magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for
Yeah.
yourself
Shut up.
what they did.
Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Thank you. There we go. Hello, Cerulean. Welcome in. Timepiece tutorial. Thank you. So yes, indeed. So technically, if we change what happens here, if we change the past, we are technically not leaving any evidence of any tampering at all. Nobody will know that things had changed other than us. But if we know, then that's enough. So we're gonna leave things the way they are.
By the Void.
Hold up. Oh yeah, we need to first... Okay, that was... I jumped the gun there. We need to first...
Duke and I were
switch times on this side of the door.
Guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Winterbond.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, thank you, Captain. So We just need to find our way around.
This place is cursed.
Oh yeah.
Cracked. I can feel the void seeping in.
You're right, we don't have magic.
Before lunacy took his mind.
No magic in here. I am wondering what is gonna be the best way to get...
Months, she says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
The best and quickest way to kind of get to the backyard. I don't think we need to steal the key from here, the master key. I think we can do this without that. Oh. Destination was blocked. Let's try that again. Because I think we can make our way through the vault. Although... that in on itself does require us to manipulate the place. And that requires a bigger manipulation than just like stealing a key. But I don't think there's any other like solution to getting around this place, is there? Oh, no. There is. We need to get to the...
Down in the mines. I hear them howling.
We need to get to the, to the, like, balcony area. So, I think if we go... if we go through the kitchen, we'll be able to do that. Also gotta remember that there's some thingies on this side of the time as well. Okay.
I've got it. What am I supposed to do with a request like that? Gooseberry wine.
Still, this manor is falling apart.
This part's clear though. But I think if we go through here, we'll be able to get our way, make our way to the backyard. I'd love to be able to blink around. Wait a minute. No. Surely we will have some mana back after this mission. Oh no, I just had a bad feeling. If we don't get any mana back after this mission, that means we are effectively on kind of a no-pause run from this point forward, which is not a good time. Okay, we got some doggos here. Maybe it's gonna be better to... Doggos can smell me. People cannot. Oh, I actually quick saved right next to the doggo. Yep, luckily no guard right here.
Won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea. Chasing monsters in the brine, dancing hagfish on the line. Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
Great song. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Maybe this dog moves. Oh wait, if I... yeah, let's actually teleport. Oh, whoops. Let's teleport over to this side. And walk on the other side here. And then walk here. Takes us to the other side of the dogs. And I might be able to get caught by the dogs again. Oof. Oof. I like getting discovered in both time frames at the same time. Oh. Okay, maybe that won't work. I'm not sure if I can make my way up here. Somehow like jump on top of something here. I don't think so. Oh, I can. Unless. Don't think this is working. It was a good idea. Sort of. Oh, there we go. That gets us up here. I think it's also worth, again, like mentioning and celebrating how this level was created in the first place, because I think I feel like it's quite ingenious the way they've done it. In that there basically exists, I think, 4 different versions of the same map. The same map, just like on top of each other. They're basically overlaid on top of each other, as in like in offset from each other vertically. So you have like the base version, the first you enter in at one level, then you have the pass is actually a level above it, and it's just like the timepiece doesn't actually change anything around you. It moves the player character vertically between these different zones. So I think I almost went for the coins. I think that's cool. Here's a latch. I'd rather not open up the latch. Other side is safe, though it is latched as well. I guess we have to open the latch then. Does the nest keeper come through the door? Or can I take that as just a quick scare? Okay, I think the nest keeper's gone. I had to teleport, but no! It's bad on both sides. Don't open the door. Do not the door. How's this gonna work then? Maybe we actually want to go downstairs. Can I get there by jumping through here? Yeah. Maybe we want to go down here instead. I don't think there's a nest keeper down here. There's just a few blood flies, which we can avoid. But I think we might want to actually use... Oh, there's a lot of blood flies here though. Yeah, can't get through that. Oh, and they are eating me.
With the boss. What a lick spittle. Right now.
Oof. This is gonna be a tough one. We need to get to the door. No, 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 no. Ah, they got me. They got me. Oof. I think that works though. What we need to do is jump down here. Preferably not take damage like that. We go over here. Into the corner. Time skip. Wait for that guard to move over, not see me. Okay. It's gonna work out. Trust me. Trust me. I have this under control. So, jump down. Go in the corner. Time skip. Try to get past the guards here. Ah, come on. Get out of here. Again, this is gonna work just fine. So, sneak, corner. Time skip. Wait for this guard to just get out of there. Please move.
Wait, I'll have a look over there. Disgusting.
Okay.
I'll have a look around.
Almost. Okay, okay, but all I need to do is get through this. And then... time skip. We're in the clear. They will just wait for these guards to perhaps... investigate whatever they thought they saw, which they didn't. And once they're done with that, we'll just time skip again and use the door. Told you this was gonna work perfectly. I just need this guard to get out of here. Perhaps? Time skip. Courtyard. There we go. Now we need to somehow...
Can I read? Of course I can read.
somehow get to the...
Stupid.
Oh. I expected to be able to walk through that. Somehow we need to get to Stilton without being discovered. I think there's dogs out here, aren't there? Yeah. In the prison, there's a few dogs, if I recall correctly. Yep, there's one. There's also bloodflies up there, which is a problem. If we can just get behind the gazebo there, then we could just like quickly time skip, get the code, and skip back. No dogs down here, it seems. Right. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, I think we have to time skip.
Ashworth gotten the Duke up too. All this talk of kids in 2 years. Who are you? Why are you in my house? One day, young. Why are you here? Did the Duke send you? Get away!
Oh, I guess Stilton saw me there.
Brianna Ashworth gotten the Duke up too. All this talk of the void.
The game's like, hey, here's a challenge level for you. Try to beat this place without using your powers. But the game doesn't know. I was born without powers. What? Who saw me? I was molded by no powers. Okay, how close can I get to this dog? I can sneak all the way down here, which is probably going to be fine.
Brianna Ashworth gotten the Duke up too. All this talk of the void, such rubbish.
Maybe that's just what she needs.
We just need to get a peek.
Who are you? Why are you in my house?
Yeah, Stilton saw me here, but
there's the notebook.
Let me just see. Yeah. Might we be able to jump? It doesn't have the same... yeah, this doesn't exist. It does exist. You have those two knobs, though. If I could get on top of one of those... Let's see.
When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know.
Problem is, I need Stilton to.
Or will that make me too dangerous to keep around?
Look the other way. At the right time.
That notebook contains Stilton's combination.
As in, just like this. Okay, the dog can see me.
But perhaps he could run them without.
Yes. 874.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Wait. I need to jump down in this time period. Whew. Got him. Alright, so now we have the combination. Now we just need to make our way to the door, which is not going to be the easiest thing. I wonder if we can make our way to the top. Not sure if we need to, but I'd rather be I'd rather be able to get to the top though. Can't do like crazy acrobatics because of the dogs, but maybe we can get in through here. Ouch. Try again. Ah, dog saw me. Okay, it is possible though. So we want to do that. So we can get on the second floor right away and then be able to get to the door that way. Hop and oop. Try again. Hop and oop. Try again. Hop and oh, I'm just failing that. Not getting the first jump in at all. Okay. Run, jump, there we go. Oh, we have some blood flies here. There's that guard, so I think I can time skip back to the manor. And here I think we have a guard right in front of us, which is gonna be a problem. Because I think in the present we also have a bloodfly nest on top of us.
Wait,
we are blocked.
Damn it! I need to. I wonder who that was.
I need to.
Look around. I can't hear anything.
Ah, we did get seen there. But that was basically what we needed to do. And then we need to just kind of skip between times. There is no guard in front of me. There was a guard on the side though. Yeah. Using the outsider's timepiece, you cannot carry bodies through time. Good to know. That would be an interesting mechanic, though.
I can't hear anything.
Whatever happened seems to be centered at some focal point.
Alright, I think we only have the one nest keep on the other side there. So now what we need to do is wait for these guards to move away. Oh. Apparently the nest keeper walks around this whole area. That's a bad time. Well, regardless, we need to be right here. And we just need to wait for them to leave. So we can open the door.
I can tell.
No, I am not. And no, you cannot. Come on, stop it already. Leave, please. Go. Go. Okay. Quick save. Yep, turning around again. Oh boy. Turn around, please. Also, what's the code? I need the code. 874. Come on. Turn around. Come on. We're waiting for you, friendo. Please move. Are you gonna move?
Extra rations. We work harder and we come from better families.
Oh, there was a nest keeper here. So I was able to avoid the other side, but this side did decide to discover me though. Does this guard not move? Because if not, that's a bit of a problem. Like I can warp here, but I can't quite reach. Oh, and they do see me here. I can't quite reach those dials from here. And they're useless in here. No, you can't. Okay, so we need to cause some sort of distraction here. Some kind of thing. Let's see then. I'm gonna try this. It didn't give me the combat thing, so I assume they didn't actually see me. Like, actually see me. Let's make a quick save here and let's do the code. So, 874.
What I'm dealing with. Something moved. Pretty sure of it.
Yeah, now they saw me. Okay, but I can turn one of the dials at least. Then we might have to do the whole thing again, perhaps. 8. Teleport out. Back in. 7. Okay, back in. 4.
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping somehow.
We did it.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her.
Oh, now we need to watch the cutscene.
By the stars.
Or the
This is more exciting than
not
any
even
orgy
cutscene,
I've
but
ever attended.
Wait! We can't really. Idiot!
so unfortunately Stilton will be still here.
Here, returned.
And will be scarred by the ritual.
From forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
Hello.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the inside.
Alright. Leave Aramis Stilton's house. So now we just need to make our way back the way we came. Wrong time period. Close the door. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh. Interesting. Oh. I never realized this. So... because this room... I think this room
Everything's mixed up here.
Kind
what
of
happened?
In both timelines. They can't really like react to this. Interesting. Anyways, let's go through. So yeah, this place is unchanged because Stilton's fate is unchanged. Just gotta make our way back, which is not gonna be easy either. Perhaps through here though, easier than going through the main hall. We'll just kind of go through the same way we came in, through the kitchen. Up here, through this. We'll skip into the kitchen once. I think these servants always just stay at the same spots. And just jump back in. And we should still have Stilton here.
A thing of bone.
Yeah.
Now it breathes with Delilah inside.
Yeah. So unfortunately, Stilton is stuck in this reality.
I
usually like to
talking to Sokolov or Megan might help.
Usually like to help Stilton out in some way. If nothing else, you know, you can always kill Stilton in the past. I think the possible futures are if you kill Stilton, the house will be sold to somebody else, and it will be in a kind of like remodeling type of phase deal. I think still without enemies though. If you do nothing, the prison stays as it is. But if you knock Stilton out, then in the present, Stilton will still be active. We get our mana back, and we actually get it up to almost full. Whew. Okay, so now I know that it's gonna be a big deal if I chain any blinks, or if I use shadow form. So let's be careful with our mana use. Oh no! Thank you.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape.
I'm also trying to find a way to escape the story.
So I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it.
I want to see how many times you get to jump off this thing. Whoops, that was an extra jump. Oh, whoop, whoop. Okay, let's not jump anymore. Continue.
You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
I've played harder games.
The world is full of secrets.
So yeah, now we're going to the palace. And then back to Donegal. I guess we're finishing this today then. I thought that it would be longer, but I guess we just save so much time by...
Back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting.
Like, we save so much time by skipping so many parts of the story here. Yeah, the Wall of Light is still active, but
Who's running around over there? Show yourself.
Nobody. Them just hearing like random footsteps isn't really much anything. I can't get through that. Oh well, that's a problem though. Let's try that again. This time I won't rush. Just walk through.
The whole family's stunned to death. So disfigured. Blood fly nests all around. I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case. Come on!
I did not see the guard until it was way too late. So let's jump down and let's teleport through here. Quick blink. I need this guard to either move or then... Okay. Guard moved. It's probably safest to go back here and blink to the other side.
This sure reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
And then let's blink. We're gonna blink on up top. I think this will be protected from any view. Nope, not quite.
Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
Up here?
Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers.
Oh, down here. Pear soda. All right. Oh, what? You cannot see me. I am... No. I refuse. I refuse.
Someone there?
What the... I was absolutely not in their vision there. Don't accept that one. I mean, can I just like go down here?
Pretty sure I saw someone.
No, you didn't. We could probably just go down there and blink towards Sokolov. What? These guards, let me tell you. Okay, I'll weld right here. No. Okay, I'll blink away from here. I'll blink right. Yep. You. Okay, that wasn't combat yet, though. Okay. Didn't see me. Just saw some shadows moving around, I guess. There we go.
What's coming to him, Megan? Peter's right.
You're back. That was quick.
Megan's still also same as always. So I think it's only if you knock Stilton out that Megan will no longer have a missing arm and eye. Because that happens because Stilton is not. Stilton is no longer with Megan there.
The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes, let's go.
Yes. I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne, and I've been to Stilton's house. Let's go.
There we go. Full zeros. Full zeros. As it should be.
Duke.
Hmm.
Can feel it. This is my last night. Soon.
I'm wondering what we need to do with
Aristocratic boss living in a palace and suck.
With the Duke.
Are you ready?
We don't want to make a deal with the body double. Same as we didn't help Hypatia.
Ready to visit the Duke?
So, I mean, I suppose we have to kill the Duke. But do we kill the body double? No. No? I mean, no. Yeah, we'll just not cut a deal with the body double.
At the palace.
And we'll just kill the Duke. So we'll have to figure out where the Duke is and which one's the body double, which one's the Duke. All that stuff. All of that good stuff. So here in this mission, on the other hand, whoops.
You are alone, but for a few hours.
In this part of the mission, I think our only way, or the like least, again, the least impactful thing for us to do is to get the shopkeeper's key and use the apartment entrance. Otherwise we would have to turn off the power to the wall of light or to this rail. Yeah. So I think that's what we gotta do. We need to get to the safe shop. Avoid the beggar there. And we need to get the key from there. I think nobody's in the shop, right?
There's no such permit, Captain.
Oh, they are upstairs.
Lost change. The Duke's given the
to get
Grand Guard leeway to create new
quickly in
fees when needed.
here.
You know who else had a nice shop? Are you all right?
Grab the key. Get out of here. Right. Then I think we can probably make our way like backwards where we came from. Avoid the beggar. Again, need to make sure that I'm letting blink recharge. I wonder if we can blink our way on these. Maybe. Oh, the watchtower might see me do this though. Let's see what happens though. Timing might be just right here. There's this one guard here, which is problem. Gonna wait for the watchtower to turn around again. We need this guard to come through here. And the watchtower is turning as well. I think the timing's pretty perfect. Just teleport through. Is there a guard? Yep, there's a guard right there. I think I can blink over here though.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
There we go. I don't think there's anyone here. Yeah, no. Open that. Close that. And to the Grand Palace. So in the Grand Palace, we need to make our way into the safe and we need to kill the Duke. Considering the Duke has the key to the safe, I think our... The way for us to do this is to basically just go and... Oh. Oh. Whoops. That didn't work. Lobo Azul, thank you for the follow. Yakleg. A what? But hello. Okay, so that's not a way to go. Okay, let's just go the standard way this way then, and maybe not kill ourselves by falling.
Better here than anywhere else, and we get to do the job how we see fit. Nobody's pet ministering.
Teleport through here.
I was good. Some of us used to give lesson to that.
Get out the beating
when it was open to the public.
I think I can just swim. Oh, we got some piranhas. No, 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 no. Fish, leave me alone. Okay, somehow I made it. Woof. Somehow I made it.
There's another spirit here. beyond its cage of flesh.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
Maybe, but I won't. I guess we need to just basically find out where the Duke or the body double is. I think one of them is always going to be in the bedroom upstairs. But then the other one is going to be randomly somewhere around the grounds. But it's indeed going to be random which one is where. So we're just going to figure out one location where the Duke or the body double is. So I think one of the locations where they might be is actually this throne room here. I'd like to get like a good look. Wait, is that? No, that's just part of the environment. I'd like to get a good look inside there, though. No, wait. There we go. That's one of them. Now all I need to do is see if they smoke.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the Clockwork soldiers for himself.
Huh.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
I think this might be the actual Duke. I mean, I would love to do the non-lethal way again, and we could see if we get invisible guards coming to pick up Duke Bell again, but
Dust. Dirt flying around.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that this is the Duke. Well, we got lucky. Finding the target right away. Now the only problem is that I think in here isn't there. No, wait, it's outside actually. Wait, who saw me? Okay, I'll take that as a as a reload anyway. But yeah, so we need to get inside there. There's a Clockwork soldier outside of that. Basically, we just need to get inside. That'll take us, I think, to the guard room, which I don't necessarily want to get to. Okay. No, it takes us to that one. But regardless, not a place I want to go. Upstairs. Yes. Upstairs. We can enter one of the balconies. I don't think the level the Duke is on has a balcony. Unless actually... Can we get into here? in here? Oh.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets. Look, Spittles.
Yeah. That servant certainly saw me. So yeah, there's actually a door. I don't remember where that leads us. Where is this? Oh, like directly below me. That's why I didn't see them. I don't remember where this door leads us, but it's probably gonna take us at least closer to where we want to be. Oh, it's not where we want to be. Yes, just experience your uncertainty.
Did I tell you? The Grand Guard took her yarn shop thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, and her drinking well was tainted.
That's why you don't get it.
Whew. Okay, I think there's one that is patrolling right up here. No? Is the other one in the office? Because if they are, that's a problem for me. Get a peek. Oh, it is, but it's offline.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Dirt flying around.
Basically, I need to get in at this point. There's a servant in the corner here. Oh, there's actually guards. Of course. Ah, that's bad. That is super bad. Oh boy. Oh, they do move around though. Good. Because if they were just gonna stand there forever, then this would have been a real bad time.
Man could starve on this shift.
Oh, so they just decided to keep to abandon the Duke like that. Okay. Fine by me.
Father would be so ashamed of you, Luca.
This time we'll actually like hide the body instead of just leaving it right there.
They can rot in the void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
So yeah, then we just need to go to the vault. That was quick and easy.
An entire shipment of well oil tanks just gone. Taken right
where did this one guard go though?
Idiots.
Like they are outside here, but what way are they facing? Looking at the door, of course. So no getting out through there. Do I have to go through?
How many more hours of this? If I
Well, this is generated better either.
I'm gonna die. What, 3?
Hmm.
Yeah, about 3 more hours.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do a quick trick here. See if this works. No. Okay. I thought maybe I could like start closing the doors and then blink, but apparently the doors don't follow the laws of time.
You hide your
Oh, and apparently if I try to blink through them, they will stop me. The doors are apparently they have the true power of the outsider. So we got rid of the Duke, but Now we're stuck in here. You want to react to this? Friendo? Neither one of them is gonna move, are they? Let's see if we can maybe do something on this side. Because on the other side, there's nothing to do.
I have received your request and agree that dinner time cannot come.
Oh, let me blink. Let me blink that way. Ah. Blink, please.
Unfortunately, we are still on duty. I will get back to
Right.
you if I hear anything more. Sincerely, me.
Oh, whoops. Well, we got to what I already said was like the true friend of any stealth gamer is the elevator shaft. You'll be able to get everywhere through here. So here we have the body double then, but we don't really have anything to do with them. But I wanted to come up here because from up here we actually can... Wait, there's a guard right here. But yeah, from here we can make our way
12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters
down to the vault the easiest. Oh, although no. I'm gonna take a reload on this one. Where we want to go is actually back to the staircase, because we want to go to the kitchen and we want to use the hidden entrance to the vault, because that way we avoid having to go through the arc pylon thingy. Oh, I was right here. Okay, well, anyway. Oh, wait a minute. No. This is actually the easiest way to the staircase as well. Unless I die. Hopefully there aren't any extra guards around here.
Pretending to sign papers each day. But at least I read them, which is more than he can say.
I like how kind of easy they make recognizing which one's which. You know, having the body double smoke and complain about the Duke and everything. Couldn't make it much more obvious. I do kind of wish that they had used more of this sort of randomization in some of the other levels as well. Like, I don't know exactly how they would have implemented it in the others, but like I like that in this one you sort of have always, you have the random location for the Duke, and you have the bonus of having the...
I've heard the wages in Tibia are twice what we make here.
The body double.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on a ship just
Whoop.
to freeze your
I was
ass
like,
off at some
oh, the
northern
guards
port.
aren't down here anymore.
Besides,
But they were.
we make more here in Karnaca with on-the-spot taxes and fees.
Maybe. It is nice having discretionary jurisdiction here. Less paperwork. But think about it. No
Did you hear
blood
that?
frogs, no howlers.
On-spot
You
taxes.
don't think they have gangs up in Tibia? It's dark for half the year up there. Trust me, you're better off here.
You two gonna leave? Thank you. I need to get into this vault.
Hey, who are you?
Apparently they came back. Do you want to maybe leave for good, please? I really want to use this button. But I don't think it's going to be possible if there's one guard here. Please leave. Huh? I thought that they both leave the place once the discussion is over.
I told him he was too skinny. Told him he wouldn't last a day. Poor kid. Why do I always have to be right?
This is unfortunate. I mean, they did move that way already once, so I'm hoping that it's part of their route.
I'm not the one who did the kissing.
Please leave.
Filthy air. Disgusting. Can't be good for you.
Please leave. This one guard is messing up my whole plan. Oh boy. Okay, I mean I've got backups as well.
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work harder, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
I forgot that thing. If you try to push your way through the door, it actually kills you. Insta kill. But it did seem like the guard didn't react right away. Leave up.
What?
No. No. Won't be able to do that fast enough. And certainly they would like realize what was happening. Oh boy.
Why would he say that? Makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing.
Okay, so I definitely want to use this entry point though, because on the other one we have to disable an arc pylon.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks.
And
taken right from under their noses.
There's also the cellar, the flooded cellar. But for that, I think we have to break some boards. Like all the entrances to the flooded cellar are boarded up.
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man could starve on this shift.
I guess we'll have to try and get the guard distracted with our presence. I'll wait for them to turn around. And then let's use the blink here to make sure that they see me enough, but not too much.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
Yep, go investigate. While I use this. Use the button. And closed again. Close it. They thought they saw someone, but they didn't. So...
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
You did imagine it.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Nope.
The Duke's vault.
Yep.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Speed.
Then we need to
This
steal
is
the
thing
spirit.
Ashworth made to hold it.
And skip the cutscene.
Wonder if it was even really alive.
What happened there? I won't take credit for that one. That one wasn't me. Also, where's the... Oh, here. I'm like, where's the safe door? Yeah, that wasn't me. I didn't do it. Oh, but it's gonna be the same problem here.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
They definitely didn't see anything there.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss.
So now we just need to get... We need to escape. We need to get behind the palace. Where's this one guard that actually left? I heard them kind of like close by. So now we actually do want to go out on one of the balconies. I think maybe this one.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Playback for detection registered.
No, you didn't.
This playback indicates a false positive.
Indeed.
Not everything. You can tell he's no good just by looking at his shoes.
I think we might be able to get to where we need to go through here. There's a sleeping guest there. Huh? Oh, up there. Well, let me check. No, this takes us through the... Yeah, it takes us through this one. No. I think we should head upstairs further. Although now there's more people up there, so... Oof, this is just gonna be... all the way a bad time. We might... This might call for a shadow form. Because... I just need to get in there. Basically. I think. Turn around, please.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that. You know that, Captain?
Hey. Yeah. Forget about that. We'll go upstairs. This is definitely an easy way.
And not be able to spend a single
easy way out of here. As long as this guard doesn't turn around here. That's the life of stealth gameplay. Half of the guards, you hope they will never turn around. The other half, you're just waiting for them to turn around finally. I don't think there's anybody down here at the dock. So I think we are pretty much safe to just hop our way down. There's the Ark Pylon here, and I think one of those might be able to see me on the way. But I think we just teleport down here.
General detection state.
Yes.
That should do it.
Woo. Mission complete. Yet another one. Now I'm starting to think I want to like speedrun this game.
You survived the ground pass.
Yes, I did. Because this is pretty quick. Even like if you do like a proper like any percent like anything anything goes run, then
so,
it's probably quite.
Is that it?
You can get to the game pretty quick actually.
Long live whatever happens next.
Back to the dreadful whale then, and on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily, and to give her back the throne.
Ready then?
Yes.
Come on, let's leave this place.
All right, as you want.
Zeros, except for some kills. Zeros, except for some coins. Oh yeah, again, because we had to loot the Duke for the key. Dreadful whale again. Confer with your allies. Do we actually have to? No. Well.
If old Samuel could see me now.
In that case, we won't. Goodbye, allies. Now even they won't know that I was ever here. So, I think for Delilah, I'm not sure if it actually makes any noticeable difference whether you kill or spare Delilah. I think it's pretty much the same, either way. Like the end result of it all. Doesn't really change. Ooh. Don't think I even made it. I did make a quick save, okay. It's such a reflex. I didn't even realize I had done it. We're almost 100. We're not going to be able to finish this without 100 reloads though. But it seems like we will be able to finish this with less reloads than it took us in the last challenge. Although again, the last challenge was it did include more things than this one. We had to actually do more stuff in that one. So first we need to find a way to Dunwall Tower. I think we'll also want to get to the canal rather than going through the main gate. Let's see. Can I go here? I can, right? Yeah. We should just use the train again, just the other way around. To avoid as many encounters as possible. There's one witch up here. Where are they? Well, there's one witch over there, and then there's one over there that we need to be careful about. I think they might be able to see me here. I'm not sure though. Hopefully not.
That's a shame.
Doesn't seem like they spotted me. So I think we just need to go through the door. We need the armorer key, and for that we need to do the black market quest, I think. So that's not a valid option then. In that case, I guess we have to go through the front gate. Like, it doesn't really matter that much, I think. Blink and Far Reach are useful for stealth, exploration, and evasion, not just combat. I haven't used either for combat ever. Alrighty. I don't actually remember coming through this side too many times, so... Oh. Somebody's still alive.
Talk to me.
No, I won't. I mean, I will because I actually...
All this. It tells a story, but there's more. I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
I don't remember this scene.
The tower.
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed.
I wonder if they react differently if you don't have the Outsider's Mark. But I'll take a reload on that one because I got noticed by a dying Overseer. So... I think we can probably blink up there. Over there. Well, basically... Oh no, I double blinked. Okay, well we are almost done already, so... We'll probably be fine. Gotta be careful about those double blinks, though. I don't think the story has given us any healing items ever. No, of course not. So yeah. Can I just like blink over this actually? Ooh. Hello there. We have a Gravehound here, don't we? Yeah. So that's an issue. I mean, I suppose we could just go through the front gate here as well. Instead of the cellar. Let's see. Yeah, it just takes us to the same area.
But a few days ago, she was spending all of the time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot?
So, actually, I don't think we need to restore the power at all. Because I was thinking that would be a pretty rough time trying to get away from those witches there. But I don't think we need to do that at all.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
Yeah, no you don't, Corvo. No you don't. You've done this before in Dishonored 1. You don't need to do that. Oh, you also shouldn't do that. But we can just use just means secret room. I thought I was hitting that. There we go. I think if we like just means room is in that corner, I think. But I think if we go into Corvo's room first.
They'll pay for what they've done to the tower.
There's witches that are gonna come in here. So we want to avoid that. There's certainly somebody on this side. No? Okay, I'll take it. I think... Yeah, I think in this corner. I think I can see the fireplace there. So we just need to make our way through this area. Maybe? Yes. Yes, that's our goal. We need to get over there. But these dogs. They are a big problem. Oh, and one saw me already. I thought this witch was supposed to activate and go inside there. We can try from this side.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Who's that?
Nope.
Oh well, never mind.
Yep. I think I could do this. Come on. Use the lamp. Open this. Close it. Close it. There we go. Close it. Whoo!
Jessamine's old secret chamber is connected to Emily's safe room, which leads up to the throne room.
Thanks, Corvo. We're actually doing it. It's final battle time. All we need to do is steal Delilah's soul and go stabby stabby in the final encounter. Now we have the powers, which will make that also a bit easier to get around that place. So if we had...
The witches looted everything.
I think Ramsey's right here.
Gone.
I mean, if you spare Ramsey. So, yeah. I think it was the right choice to kill. Doggo. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's any witches here. Okay. And then heart on Delilah.
This is a great wrongness. I must be one with the flesh. My spirit returns. To the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
Alright, I will. Nobody here to see me.
Delilah done to the throne? So she'd replace all the world with this.
Alright. So the encounter is the very same as otherwise, but yeah, we just need to go around and take out the copies without being seen ourselves. I think we can take this this copy out first.
Why shouldn't my people love their empress?
Whoa. Oh, there we go. Like if you remember the previous playthrough, this one might actually force us into some reloads, because sometimes Delilah kind of sees you, though, even though you're kind of not really visible or anything. At least we can teleport around, which is nice.
In return, I will take back.
This activated one of them. Into investigation mode, but that doesn't save you. I think there's one more. Right below me, I think.
My name, formed on their tongues, passing across their lips.
Yeah, right here. No?
My throne made greater.
Oh wait, this one counts as one as well. I'm pretty sure we took out that one. I'm quite sure we took out all of the others. Don't see me. God. Delilah was just about to teleport out.
You won't wreak any more havoc, Delilah.
Yeah. Bye. End game. Save Emily. I think we are in a situation where we have to survive. Have to save Emily. Yeah, I think so because our chaos level is low. In so in high chaos, you actually have the choice at the end, at least as Emily, I think as Corvo as well, where you don't revive the other person and instead just take the throne for yourself with your Corvo, or just return to the throne if you're Emily. But I think because we are low chaos, we have to. Even though we've killed everyone, we haven't done any non-lethal takedowns, but it's still low chaos because we have only taken out the actual targets. Anyways, 101 retries, and how long? I hate that OBS doesn't actually tell me the actual time. Well, wait a minute. Okay, so it's been about like 5 hours. 5 hours with a break. 101 retries. Pretty good stats. Let's actually watch the ending and see what choices we made. I'm not actually sure what we ended up with.
Take it easy. I'll explain everything.
Let's see. What kind of an ending do we get for this silliness?
With the fall of Luca Abel, the Duke's line ended, and there was only one man suited for the Grand Palace. Rising up from nothing, he had served the Empire with distinction. Duke Corvo Attano, the first of his line.
We get Duke Corvo?
In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power, and their short-lived coup came to an end. The rightful Empress returned to the throne and began extinguishing the fires across her city.
Oh, we actually don't get much.
So it was that Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, would fulfill her destiny, ruling for decades over a mended empire, with Corvo Attano's support from the south.
Yeah, we kind of got a pretty...
In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age.
I thought that was the last one.
He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
But still we didn't get all that many things there. Okay, but nice. I honestly didn't think that it would be this fast to do this. Thanks to our families and friends for their support. Tester and Arcane. What a great game. Huh. But we're not gonna watch the credits this time though. We'll just check the weird stats. Oh yeah, you don't actually get them. Ah, I forgot that. You have to... I think you can just like see... We need to load this. And then... Then we can look at like the whole game. Or the whole run. Stats. Playthrough. 650 coins. Was it that much? Oh yeah, we got 600 coins at one point and then 30 and 20. Yeah, that makes sense. We died 29 times. 4 hours, 23 minutes of playtime there. 6 kills, all targets. Actually, isn't that all of the targets as well? There's 6 targets, 6 kills. Nice. Global stats. Played this for 75 hours and collected almost 100k. Far more non-lethal takedowns than assassinations or kills. Spotted by enemies a lot of times though. Well. What can I say? That's apparently it. That's apparently that challenge. I was expecting... Oh wait, let me turn that music off. Yeah, I was expecting more. As you may note from the fact that we have more Dishonored 2. We have... Oh, also this music is too loud, sorry. I didn't realize I needed to turn that down. Anyways, yeah, so as you can see from the fact that I have scheduled some more Dishonored 2 for tomorrow and next Sunday. So I'm not sure if we're gonna... We might change that. Or then we might just do something else in Dishonored as well. I'll have to think about it. But yeah. Also, hello Jack Cider. Welcome in. You are just here at the end of all things. But yeah, I think... Yeah, I'll have to think about whether we will do some more Dishonored tomorrow on Sunday, or if we're actually just gonna jump into something else instead. But yeah, that's it. Was it hard? I guess it actually wasn't that hard, because I know the game inside out, so maybe if I didn't, then maybe it would have been harder. Look, I tried to make it hard. I tried. Maybe without powers. Maybe without powers is how it's... That's the way to make it hard. Anyways, thanks everyone for this stream. See you tomorrow, maybe with Dishonored, maybe with something else. We'll see. If not, otherwise on next week we got... On Tuesday we have Satisfactory multiplayer. Wednesday and Friday we have Final Fantasy 12. Thursday we're gonna do Dyson Sphere Program again. Saturday some music, and Sunday Dishonored 2 or something else. We'll see. Anyways, that is all. Thank you all and bye.